चिल्लाता कितना एक तो ये ये रास्ता है ऊपर क्या है ये क्या हुआ क्या चीज़ है ये छोड़ो और कोई रास्ता नहीं ना जाने का आवाज़ आ रही है यार किसी चिल्लाने की
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now.
बात तो सही है
Did you ever apologize to Demos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
ओह
Now how to get across?
Use multiple sigil to chain element together. Hard to reach places they throw in. ठीक है
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
ठीक है उससे पहले मैं थोड़ा एक्सप्लोर करना चाहूँगा क्या करना है, कैसे करना है, समझ नहीं आ रहा। Place sigil on river objects and brambles. They are larger and brighter when connected.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
मजा ले रही क्या? अरे यार
Enemies on the left!
This is the last. Ah!
कौन चिल्ला रहा है?
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depths to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse.
For example,
You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail,
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he
ये होगा
must.
कुछ बात.
watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
ये बात तो मैं बोलूँगा, ग्राफिक्स आर ओपी. Wound metal. ये कैसे work करते हैं?
We don't have the equipment for this. So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
Whoa. Heated agreement between
We
siblings.
lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me
Oh.
when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom.
Oh,
I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
ठीक है.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two.
ठीक है.
Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads.
Collecting your
Second
spare
is that
heads.
sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're
Unemployed.
done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Depart.
Excuse me, can y'all stop and help a lady out, please?
Don't hurry on my account.
ठीक है. सबसे पहले तो मैं अपग्रेड करूँगा. लेवाइथन अपग्रेड आया ना.
May I ask, how did the traveler come to follow my brother?
Damn. ठीक है.
Lord Freyr put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freyr, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family.
क्राफ्ट कर लेते हैं. Blade of Chaos.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothrinder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond help. But he never gave up. She healed
Enchantment.
and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
And Lady Freya?
ठीक है सिजल एरो
This'll draw attention from your face, at least. You know what you want? Need something special?
एक डॉर्वन स्टील कम है मेरे पास
Ready when you are.
चुप रहे थोड़ा
Oh, elven design, huh? Always loved their style. Lots of curves.
forged iron slag deposit
Come back if you need more crap.
चुप रहे भाई holding R while sprinting to activate frost quickly ठीक है ये अच्छा है ये चाहिए मुझे ठीक है ये कैसा है
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
ठीक है
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's ally unlocks a new combat equipment and unique skill tree. Her use of both Sonic and Sigil opens new option in the combat and puzzles. ठीक है. ये अच्छा है. Yes, drawer 1 shield मिल गया मेरे को.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
ठीक है.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
जाना तो वही है. आया किधर से था? कोई नहीं छोड़.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize. We're clear.
एक ही बोट में घुस के जाएंगे. इतनी दोस्ती
So
तो
it's
पड़ गई.
true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Yes.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
यहाँ क्या है? क्या एड्रेस और ये दोनों फाइट
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Behind you, watch out! Another to the left! You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Combat चालू है।
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Oh, damn it.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No. Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counterspell.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
क्या है ये? कुछ होगा ना यहाँ पे तब भी.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Anything interesting, brother?
पता नहीं इससे क्या हुआ पर ठीक है.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Good.
Yes, Torfin Steel.
Hi.
Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
When my garden blooms, so
चुप रहे.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere. It's finished. Let's return to Astral.
हाँ, उससे पहले ये क्या है?
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Okay,
Look.
now
The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open. Break that chain, and it'll lower the counterweight.
कहाँ से तोड़ूं? कहीं एंगल तो मिले मेरा।
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Great. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well. No? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Nightmare! Left flank! Above you! Watch out!
ठीक है। नाउ अब मुझे वहाँ कैसे जाऊँ?
The land. It's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Freya, something your brother said. The ace here burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir have
Hold
been
on.
hostile.
Prepare for battle. What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will kill me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. Mangold, Meyer, and Poe.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs Mangold, Meyer, and Palm. We should find some. Well done. What did you find?
As you asked.
A Noken song. Be wary.
Behind you, brother!
मैंने वो अनलॉक नहीं किया क्या वो वाला स्किल? Let's go.
No console. Stay alert.
Behind you! Look out!
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too.
I once felt the same.
क्या सीन है?
Could be useful. There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other.
कैसे पर?
Maybe we could use sigil arrows on the chandelier. Transfer the fire that way.
ये करा मैंने.
Looks like that worked.
मेरे को मत परेशान करो करो.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Well, that did it.
नहीं चाहिए.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Have you finally...
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Nice.
Shall we continue?
Yes. You know, I would have beaten you
What?
earlier, If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
यार वो सब ठीक है मुझे वहाँ कैसे जाऊँ मैं
This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of goodwill.
सबसे पहले मैं वो लेना पसंद करूँगा ठीक है हाँ yes I am okay क्या मिला डस्ट ऑफ रेल्म ओहो ठीक है we can go that was not so difficult मैप का शॉर्टकट होना चाहिए ये वाला पार्ट एक्सप्लोर हाँ भाई क्या बोल रही थी मारेगी मेरे को कह रहे हैं कि ट्रेस नहीं आता तो मार देते बच रहा है कोई
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhil. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested Sathermage.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death. Go!
ओके बट वो कहाँ है?
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
अरे
Now,
चुप
how
कर
do we
जा।
get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
वो सब ठीक है बट
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
ठीक है एक मिल गया मुझे पर ये
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Can't believe we missed this.
Anything illuminating?
What you need now?
मेरे पास एक और कुछ कम पड़ रहा है लेकिन क्या?
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
चुप रह।
That's it. Nice work.
ठीक है, अब लास्ट वाला किधर है?
Please, please end the suffering.
बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं दिमाग लगाना पड़ रहा क्या?
Looks like that worked.
वो सब ठीक है बट थर्ड सिजिल वो कहाँ है? थर्ड वाला एक ही रहा, दूसरा वो रहा, थर्ड वाला कहाँ है? थर्ड वाला कहाँ है?
As long as they still haunt this room, so will I.
चुप रहे यार.
So, what's it like
ये रहा
being
थर्ड
back?
वाला.
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
क्यों भाई? ये वो कैसे पता? बहुत डिफिकल्ट होते जा रहे हैं चीज़ें भी. चलो
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Meki.
मैगी.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
नहीं क्या था ये? इससे क्या हुआ?
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
अरे चुप रहना यार.
Give them the freedom of death.
कौन सा गेट खुला है वैसे? बोट लेके जाना क्या क्या कहना क्या चाह रही है
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Wolver on the left! Right side! Watch your right! Right side!
idiots
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
your majesty
Learn anything? That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Allow me. Food now.
no. A door
I never thought I'd come back here.
अबे सबर कर let me explore ठीक है, एक हो गया। Now just
Look, over there. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
ठीक है। Now the last. कैसे खोलना पड़ेगा गेट?
Reavers, of course.
Watch out!
Crashed, game crashed again.
Reavers, of course.
On your left!
sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
What's it say, brother?
Kratos, I see something. The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Ah! Take it off, man! You've got this! Behind you!
There. I see the chalice.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him. Can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Anything interesting, brother? Better now.
Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Enemy on the left!
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece. So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Above you! Look out!
I think you have better luck burning it.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
My circlet here. The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
We must remove these creatures first.
What's your left?
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Now I just need to speak the word. Fuka. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Mona.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
अब क्या?
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
Oh.
A much more fitting use for it.
New sword unlocked.
Anything illuminating?
I suppose it's on to the next battle.
Yes. You won an important one today.
I felt that one, brother. Oh, this is a fine mess.
I know. कर ले कुछ अपनी नई तलवार से.
I suppose it's on to the next
फाइट
battle
करता
now.
हूँ तो
Yes.
इतना गंदा मार
You
देता.
won an important one today.
Behind you, look out! if I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty. So much for that boat.
Now what?
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had comfort. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far away. Look what they've done to this place.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
अच्छा मैं वो भी तो अरे यार सबका एफ वाला तो मैं तो भूल ही गया था
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
और मिल गया नहीं।
Are you done? Protect yourself!
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with social magic.
They were desperate.
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
Beautiful, isn't it? I wish things had gone differently. But these Savor are at rest now.
Anything illuminating?
Shield up! It's enraged! Sigil arrows won't work on this. Like that worked.
Finally. क्या मिला? Oh. Mist of Helm. Heavy ruining है क्या? I think so.
What did you find?
बताऊं मैं तुमको?
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
What?
Now, if you can find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orc for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
ये क्या हुआ? ये कौन सा लगा हुआ था? अरे यार ये था शायद से। छोड़। हाँ।
You make up your mind. Damn! Am I good or what?
A good fit.
I know.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
है। ठीक है तो मैं डॉर्विन
We got more lip flapping to do or no? About time I had something to do. And now for the goddess. Big man. Family crests? I'll take them. Somebody ought to save these, even if the van here won't. Want yet before you head off?
Ooh, she looking damn hot. नॉर्नियर्स चेस्ट मेरे बचे हुए हैं क्या? वैनहाइम में तो हूँ मैं अभी।
Freya, how did your brother come to be burned by the Aesir?
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame. As punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Set that aside for now.
Is it
Come.
done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirit... ease, and that has eased my... spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other Aesirs out in the world.
ये वाला पार्ट बचा है यहाँ।
always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
यहाँ से जा सकता हूँ क्या? काफी लंबा पड़ेगा।
This crest. It's mine.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
भाई हंसी ठिठोली हो रही है ये किधर आ गया वैसे मैं
Well, lady. Curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
एग्जैक्टली मैं आ तो गया हूँ यहाँ पे बट मुझे यहाँ से जाने के लिए कुछ मिल नहीं रहा बोट में भी समथिंग नहीं
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
रास्ता है पर मैं जा नहीं पा रहा हूँ उधर, क्यों मुझे पता नहीं। यही है। कर भाई कुछ मैजिक कर तेरा। नहीं नहीं
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Gods do not nap.
Either of you. What more is there to tell of Freya being burned by the Aesir mob?
Well, Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
आया हूँ क्या पहले मैं यहाँ पे? ये भी क्लोज कर दिया, ऐसा क्यों? ये भी बंद है। Now what? कैंप चलते आओ।
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Freya, there's something I've...
अगर मैं यहाँ से भी जाता हूँ
always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thor... the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
And we'll just stop there for now. Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants.
मैं तो गलत आ गया।
So off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said, built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
We are leaving.
Until you're ready to go, I'll just chat with our new allies.
बंद है ये भी। ठीक है, बायफ्रॉस्ट है उनके पास।
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
ये कौन सा? अच्छा ये रेवन। मूसलाइम तो बंद है। अच्छा ये डॉर्फ्स वाला है ना, डॉर्फ्स। हेल्फहाइम, हाँ यही तो है। हेल्फहाइम चलते आओ। क्या ही
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
Oh, my lady.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood. Until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Earth, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hofgufa!
Meki.
अबे ये है तो सही. Come on, my lady.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave! I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hafgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement, by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Hafgufa for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help. Well, there you go.
Another wretch to the left!
Enemy behind you! Down!
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemy to your left!
Push at your back!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Light elves. Behind you, incoming poison above!
On your legs!
Pascal, that was brutal.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
Dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
एक नहीं होंगे ये काफी सारे होंगे।
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face in the trade.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufen. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for. That our death is purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I make.
Hi. Back to the surface then.
Fight incoming, guys.
now, Kratos! Himmelfart! Behind you! Look out!
Used in many of Freyr's blessings.
मेन आइटम तो मिला क्या है इसमें है विस्परिंग स्लैब मतलब साइड मिशन करने पे हेवी रूनिक्स मिलेंगे क्या?
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame of...
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but... Well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, please.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet again.
Time to end this story.
solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know. There is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
The Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
चले क्या हुआ?
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
One more for the tree. A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
तू भी थोड़ी मेहनत कर ले
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his... presence.
You are not funny.
Even when power was actually here, peace is fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freya's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
एक लेजेंडरी चेस्ट छूट गया है यहाँ पर। यहाँ पर भी एक लेजेंडरी चेस्ट है। व्हाट? Your Majesty, please have a seat.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Another key, eh? Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree. Freya, do you mind picking up that story about your brother? You mentioned a giant had come to Vanaheim to teach you of the Bifrost.
Yes, sure. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him home.
No more for now. Focus.
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland, at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
That regret in your voice.
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer.
Nein.
And it's not happening.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Ah, this is a fine mess.
And it's not happening.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
चलो भैया gears upgrade करना
And it
पड़ेगा
cannot happen.
Watch out for the scales!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
भाई नहीं दबाया
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now. A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these. They'd hang them up outside their dwellings.
Prefer we hang on to them?
They were Prayer didn't bother me.
Wait, dodge.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
Let's see. कैसे?
Oh, this is a fine mess.
You were trying to
Behind you, brother! Right flank! Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
बस लड़ने के लिए और कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. क्या मिला? Dust of realm. It's better worth it. Maybe this. Hey, अभी तक अभी भी अनडिस्कवर्ड बता रहा है 1 2 3 इंसिडेंट